I should add that. Oh, anyway. Oh. Presets. Okay. Time to go through all the quality of life settings and turn off the ones that just make people question the game. What? Um, 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 okay, got that setting. So many nice options I could go with. Oh, this is gonna be randomized if anyone is. um, okay. Camera control. I was gonna, change my controller configs, but I guess not. Anyway. Randomizers. We'll turn Mido back on. Door time open. Source fountain closed. Fortress Carpenters normal. Yep. That Rainbow Bridge can be open. 2 Ganon trials. Okay. Boss entrances. Randomizing boss entrances. Not overworld. Please, not overworld. Warp songs. That drops the where they are. Grottos are randomized. Couple the entrances, please. Songs, we'll go with song locations. Okay. Shuffle swim, that sounds fun. Shuffle the Deku stick bag. How about no? Specific count, all of them. Balanced. Fish sanity is off. Sprouts, yep. Hot shuffle is not on. Shuffle the overworld crates, yep. Gold sculpture reward? How about now? Bond plus Ganon. Oh wait, shuffle grass? How about now? Don't want to shuffle the grass. I remember what grass is now. random key rings too. That sounds fun. But how do I set the big Poe count to 0? Question mark. Okay. Locations. Glitches. I still have glitches. What do we find in Link's pocket? Anything. We're not even going to start with stick ammo. It's going to be fun. Starting inventory glitches, locations. How do I start it? Okay. You know what? Just 4 A's. Real original, real classic. We're a gamer. Oh, we're starting with Saria's song. And apparently the Zelda's letter. Anyway. I don't have to worry about the chicken ever again. Like, oh, that's... Oh, thanks, game. I like that spawn. That spawn is good. It's a good spawn. Love that spawn. I've never seen a better spawn. The babiest of spawns. Yeah. I have nothing. Apparently, we're starting with all the masks equipped. Can I enable looking with the D-pad? Some games probably, but not here, I guess. Okay, so can't afford what the bean seller has. Avoid water, avoid water, avoid water. Okay, can't swim, we can't swim. Just remembered I can't swim. Is it time to get voided out? Yep. Okay. It begins. Anyway. Pause for a second. Anyway, items. It's probably in the items. Yeah, you can just turn that on without affecting the randomizer. It's not a random setting. Does this place have a free stick? Such a sensitive joystick. We live with what we get. Hey, you got anything cool? Does this make the eyeball frog thing convenient, or? Bit of a more convenient trading quest. I'm sorry. Is this what we have? That's what we have. The game works. Okay. Randomized. Let's have some fun. Cool. Token. Free token. Anyway. Everyone loves a free token. And that's all we can do there. Because... What out? I know. Okay. Did I immediately soft lock myself? It's hard to say. I can't swim, so I have to do this. Okay, perfect. We did it. Success. Let's just break all the rules randomly now. What you got for sale, man? Anyway, I hope we learned our lesson about, you know, posting... Just 5. You don't need Discord. Just 5. Yeah. I don't have 90. Great. Great. Hello, Owl. I am stuck here forever, aren't I? Oh, shit. Oh shit. So, take me with you. So Bean Guy's got swimming, right? Right, Bean Guy? He's got either swimming or bombs. I am stuck in Zora's River. I need the chicken. Time for some quality of life. First of all, yeah, let's get the save confirmation. I'm looking for the thing where I save and, you know. I need to turn that on. That should be fun. No shortcuts, just go back to having the fun. No shortcuts, just carry the chicken. I've made a mistake. We are trapped here until we find 90 rupees and hopefully get bombs or swimming. Do I have extended chicken on the ground? That might be extended, yeah. I might have left that on. I took 5 seconds to plan this stream. Anyway. We can tell. Anyway. If I'm not allowed to ask you from your Discord where you can see the stream schedule, when do I get the stream schedule? Stream schedule is whatever time you decide on whatever day of the week, and that's when the next one's going to be. Are we a fan of Thursdays? Okay. Please be something useful. Hey, $5. Another $5 plus $3 more. The green rupees are now blue. I'm sorry, everyone's confused. I need another stick. So I can get 5 more blue rupees for 10 rupees. And just like that one leader of the White Tower, you know, in Wheel of Time, like I was born on the river, I shall survive on the river, I shall become the one true power of this world after, you know, starting at the river. I'm not actually trapped here, but anyway. Let's just pretend we are. Yeah. Should I change the color of the rupees again? Oh, it's fun. As much as I want to remain trapped here. There's one way out. Yeah. I've escaped some sort of matrix thing or something. Don't worry, I found the Master Sword. How much is it? $225? For a fake item. What's a gilded sword? I don't know. One rupee. What? That's how the water goddess shows their love. They freeze you in an ice trap. Can I use... No. Okay. I don't even know my settings. Anyway. Bonks hurt. GTG key? Ew, strength is 85. We're going strength, looks like. Okay, I need to spend a lot of money. But first, not a test of... Mm-hmm. Did I randomize the shops and everything into one hateful pool? And should I have looked at the randomizer settings? Anyway. It's a number of settings I wanted to change last time. Okay. Does Malin have anything nice? What did my settings actually turn off? You can use fire arrows to detonate a bomb arrow, sure. Or you could just use regular arrows. Forgot I can't swim. Anyway. Don't worry, you don't need to swim here. You just need to... walk past him. Are some of these things nice door locks that you wish to see? Hey, do you got anything? I'm just here visiting a friend. Got it. That is the worst part about the randomizers. Needing the items. Of course, I kind of wanted those to all be giving me something. I guess I have them already. The game just gave me everything to skip all the doors and stuff. But I wanted them to be unnaturally open. Give me a free item, damn it. Sure, good enough, and that'll be fun, or whatever, yeah. Mm-hmm. Where is this? Cool. Ooh. I wonder if those respawn. I don't. I also am now remembering I added some extra traps to the game. And I guess they've all chosen ice traps, not any of the special extra kind. Forest Temple key. Yay. But she's still standing here. Even this is in the pool. Maybe I should look at this. Okay. Okay, I need to relearn where all these locations are. You know who can't do anything without a sword? Oh, wait. You know who's never going to the Deku tree? Link. I was thinking, should I have checked the archery game? Yep. Anyway, when we become an adult, Link can just walk straight to the archery course or straight to the fishing pond, and he doesn't have to worry about anything. Where else can he go? His house, the Bomb Shoe Bowling? What's in here? He can also go straight to the Goron shop and buy the broken sword. Can I also buy the broken sword? I don't think he can wield the broken sword. Cool. We'll now be welcomed among the women. Of the Zelda universe. +1 friendship level with Noboru. What is that? Should I mess with the rupee colors? Probably not. Was that 5? Where does Link call home? It's the best part. Okay, where have we teleported me to? Cool. Alright. Thanks. I love it. What a shortcut. Straight from the woods to here. Anyway, what do we got? No hint. Anyone. I'm killing myself slowly. Okay, what's in archery? I figured that out, but it didn't quite register. Which great fairy are you? If only I could include those cutscenes. I miss those cutscenes. Quality cutscenes of my childhood. Pointy triangles with the possibility of them not being covered by leaves. Anyway. Everything's covered, I'm sure. So did I check both of these? That one's regular. That's good. I can get a discount. Okay, that's the mask shop. What do we got in Richard's house? Richard's house. Got it. Can I go in here? Do I need nighttime? Sure do. Can I go in here? I need nighttime. Anyway. What is this? I liked it more when I was stuck in the river. In pain. Great pain. I don't know why I'm in pain. It's probably my own fault. I thought I was in Zoro's domain when I was talking to this guy. Guess not. Let's get that strength upgrade. Oh, you can jump like that? That's nice, thing. Is it a classic number like 95? Oh, only 85. The possibility of that being a trap didn't even cross my mind. Pain. So much pain. This is what Gavin felt like every time he was playing video games. Achieving her. For some reason, the wall deleted all those items. What's in here? Do I think standing is going to look less weird? A little bit less weird. I'm sorry, huh? Planning on VTuber changes, but you know, can't do that right now. And can I play the game? Not open? Okay, bye. Bye. There are two types of settings that are sort of in like multiple locations. I changed one of the settings, but it was not the hey, this is now open. It's the this part of the story is deleted. Anyway, a key, a sword. Because I locked the freaking Deku tree like an idiot. And now I get an easily, procedurally freaking baby seat. Anyway, I'm sure this is helpful. Here we go, Bombshy Bowling. Is this an extra fetch stuff to get me back to the river? Back to Zora's River? Probably. I tend to lose one heart randomly. It's nice to do a jump attack when you want to do a jump attack. Anyway, I'm still mad at Dark Souls, that's why we're here. Still a little upset about Dark Souls. I gotta remind the unconscious part of my brain too. Well, I don't need to go there. I'm only going to get hearts from trees. Yep, that's what I'm going to get. Hearts. Why? Because I bonked my head and I now don't have full HP. There's a holiday ROM pack for this thing, and I don't know how to turn it on. Or locate it, or get it, or use it, or anything. I can even add other music. I don't know how. Not a clue. I might as well just not. Anyone know what maple bugs want? I'm just wondering so I can get rid of them. Peacefully. There's nothing in my house you want, they won't bother me, you know? It's not a VC crash, only link is frozen. Do they mean video card? They gave me a heart. Okay. You can hold recovery heart. And the owl is just hanging around for some reason. Like, there is no story. Why are you here? Is there another rock over here? I think so. I have bunny hood, I don't need to walk backwards, you know? If only I was using a totally legal Switch controller with 6 buttons. I could probably turn on gyro, look at the camera and whatnot. A controller company doesn't need to add gyro to their controllers, so it's unnecessary. Completely unnecessary. Do you need to completely relearn everything in order to use the gyro controller? Yep. Yes, I do. Which is why when I had accidentally turned the gyro on my Gillikit controller, I was very unhappy. Like, did I think I was being hacked or something? Yeah. It's pretty easy to think that because every time I aim in, my shots just go down or up or to the right randomly, and I'm just like, I can't aim, man. It's hard. Why was it doing it? Because I was holding the aim button that I had set with gyro turned on. because I thought I was turning it off when I was hitting the left trigger, but it was actually not the left stick. It was the left trigger instead of the left stick. I thought I turned it off the left stick, but it was on the whole time. On the whole time. So many issues. Cool, this place. Thankfully, I can do this. Anyway. Totally in the original. Anyway. Hey, at least I don't have to... I'm stupid. Anyway. Just go back to the proper stabbing method. Back to the method of stabbing the brother. Is no one allowed to type messages? Everyone's allowed to type messages. I mean, I have the right to automatically just not see the ones I don't care about. Yeah. Ones who are really not helping anything. No fear, I don't ban anyone. I did. Cool. Anyway. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Legend of the Bombs. Automatically looking down. That's not happening. Anyway. Turns out I can do nothing in this place. Anyway. Smart move, am I right? There's a chest over there now. Yay! So I don't need to be here. Anyway. How about that goddess Discord for forsaken people? Most common message in my chat because the only things people want to send me are bot messages and Discord invites. It's fun. It keeps all the viewers around. I'm sorry. I don't want to disrespect anyone's efforts for watching my streams. Some of them are good efforts, some of them are, let's not talk about them. Anyway. I mean, I don't really want to complain about the, partnered streamers just watching my stream in the background and not counting as a viewer, but, by all means. I at least hope they're enjoying what they're watching, because they certainly aren't paying for it. Isn't ad blocker piracy? Yeah, it takes the money out of the corporate hands. And when you do take the money out of the corporate hands, corporate doesn't pay all the creators, so content's gone because viewership doesn't count, because not watching ads, because VPN, because everything. Anyway. Thanks for watching on a VPN with an ad blocker on. I really appreciate it. You are among the group of people that I do not know exist and will never see the... Anyway. I will never know if they truly are watching. It's hard to tell. We'll never know. They're supporting in all intents and purposes, spirit. Just spirit, nothing more. It sure is cold. Am I suffering from the things in seeds that I really didn't want to be there in the first place and then forgot to turn off and stuff? Oh yeah. Forgot to turn all that shit off. It's bad. I forgot to fix the fact that the ice traps are not, you know, any other kind of trap, and also I forgot to fix that the ice traps are even there. It's nice that the owl's here. Hey, we can... If we selected Master Quest for the Forest Temple, do the Forest Temple. Why? Because there's sort of like a skip, I guess. So you can use less keys. It's not that good, but... Do I want... Is it here? Or is it here? It's here. Okay. What do we got? It sure is in another location. That is... Anyway. I mean, I suppose I don't have to worry about random fire traps, so... I don't want to say it, but we all know what this is. I mean, I can't swim. It's not a baby seat. Where everything is handed to you when you need it. Does everything do damage to them from behind? Like that? Probably. Okay, gonna take this off and take up permanent residency in this awful location. Am I still gonna make time? Still might. Yeah. Anyway. Seats? That's all I missed? I missed the seats. Ow. Hey, real Goron Ruby. Anyway. Dampé was like, ooh, cool shiny rock when visiting the Gorons, and then just took it home. You have not even dropping a rupee and go home. Good luck. Do I do that again? Let's see if we can figure it out. Got it. Okay. Before I go out that other way, I'm gonna see what the woods have. I mean, I'm gonna game over and save. Gotta go the other way. Has it always been a thing? Didn't think it mattered until now. Anything but a nice trap, please. A blue rupee. That'll do, Ice. That'll do. Yeah, like, we could have taught you how to swim. Here's some ice. Got some water, chose to ice me. Anyway. They're icing me very well. I'm totally chill on ice. And every single one of those has a blue rupee or a trap. Wonderful. That's all they have. Blue rupees and traps. They're like, yep. You want to find your way back here? Use the Bolero of Fire. Yes, talk to Saria. You hear me? I don't mind talking to you, not romantic, but I like to talk to you face to face. Open your eyes. Anyway. Try opening your eyes. You'll see. Yeah, never mind. It's fine. I made that joke. I squandered that joke, and no one cares. No one's laughing. Anyway, can I travel some places? I can travel to the volcano. Are there checks in the volcano? Yeah. Take this off. Let's go. Following too closely, anyway. Time to spare. Anyway. Why? It's every single chest. Never mind. Why is it always blue rupees? Why is it just covered in blue rupees and traps? The blue rupees, to be fair, are, I guess, all arrows? I guess they're arrows, Deku seeds, and bomb chews, so I shouldn't be here. Anyway. Maybe we visit a volcano and then reset, obviously. It's nice to having all these 6 face buttons. So I don't have to use the bumpers or the triggers for these buttons. I can confuse myself as what button is that? It's better than the volcano. I'm gonna be honest. That is better than in the volcano. Look, it's redacted. Why? Because some stupid Fallout song made it so that just saying this boss's name is offensive. What was the Fallout song? We know what it was. It was a show tune from the freaking 50s or earlier or something. Turns out people from the Congo didn't like people saying that. Anyway. Didn't like that song being played in Fallout. I can't imagine why. They're like, it's not true. We definitely want to leave this place. Talk about offensive turns on the internet. Open the door. All right, fairy fountain. It is, yes it is, the babiest of seeds. Should I have even streamed this? No. I should go back to playing video games without streaming them and not just stream everything, but... Something good over there? Hey, it's Twinrova. No, it's not. Never mind. They just left some residual magic here. Damn you, Koyake. Why would you do this to me? It wasn't just one of them, it was both of them. They both did it. One hit me with ice, the other hit me with fire, and then I just blew up. Yep. Why Todoroki is just as strong as Bakugo. Yeah, every time Link walks into the bar, they just start playing the Ponyboy song. So as far as he knows, the language you speak in a bar is a lot of get effed and whatnot. And laid and whatever. What? Don't share the secret bar lines to that song? I'm sorry. That will not do. Anyway. Why did they add all the DreamWorks movies to Disney Plus? Don't they have their own Plus platform? Like, what the heck? You're right, it was a region-locked failure, so they had to add Shrek to Disney Plus. Even though everyone on Netflix is still begging for them to add Shrek back. Everyone on Netflix. We want Shrek. Everyone on Disney. I thought you were a competitor with that company. Why is there Shrek here? Why is there Shrek? Why is Shrek from DreamWorks on Disney Plus? Why is why am I blanking on one of the best movies ever made? Yeah. And why is a Paramount series from called Back to the Future also on Disney Plus? Question mark. Was it Hulu? Did Hulu get the rights? Is that why? Anyway, there is actually a new Avatar movie coming. And it's not what I stupidly suggested. I thought the anger about the fire was, you know, in the first Avatar movie. Why are we still angry about the fires, guys? I tried, I'm not good. I'm a total loser. Do I know Zelda's Lullaby? No. What time is it? In game. Daytime. I guess I could check out CAC. There you go. Money. And now I have more problems. Anyway. Sorry, I just heard that song playing a video game somewhere, and you know, just don't actually know anything about it. Anyway. Mido's house. Hey, dude. Anyway. I hope you don't mind if I take these things. We have a lot of arrows. Adult Link is Legolas, apparently. They have a Legolas number of arrows. Unlike Hawkeye, Legolas has infinite arrows. And infinite potential. I have a slingshot. Is it good for a pot randomizer? Kind of. We have arrows. Is the Dampe trial full of bomb juice? Claim check. Alright. Those have infinite starting points and are all the next item. So... that's just what I'm thinking they're gonna be. I don't need that map. Here you go, Andrew. You left this chicken in the box. Anyway. You know, when they hatch from chicks, you're supposed to take them all out of the box and, you know, feed them all and take care of them all, and not just forget one of the chicks in a box. It's not how this works. What? Do chicken come in boxes? Yes. You go to your local post office and you pick up the chickens in a box on that one day of the year that everyone picks up the chickens in the boxes. More help. I can't help but think the gold skulltulas here are sort of like a microcurrency of some kind. Also, that wasn't... was that kid shop or was that other shop? I mean... that guy's like everywhere. And Anju sleeps with a goddess every evening. Lucky Anju. Cool. Talon lives in a windmill. Yes, I will find these super chickens for you. How do you do this? You follow the one that went behind you? You pick it up immediately? And the other two are just in the corner. Or something. Or they're just... This one, right? Okay. Malin? Who's that? Anyway. For everyone running a pot randomizer, it's in here. The one that you missed. Anyway. Has it ever been light arrows? No, no. Strafe jump. Let's go. Oh, anyway. Oh, cool. I don't know about there. Yeah, it's in the box. I almost forgot about this box. Not really. Bombs. Spin attack has always existed. You just gotta spin the joystick and then hit the button. Wait, what? Database not home. I also set this to a nighttime thing, so we're leaving. Anyway. I mean, set? What? Oh, no, no. That's vanilla. Color. It's a nighttime thing that climb up the tower, right? I thought I learned magic. Turns out it's just cold outside. There's just a cold breeze running through. It's real cold. I have this now. It's in the hole. There's the hole right here. I give up. Anyway. No patience. Completely impatient. Moving on. There's one viewer here. It must be me. That's not entirely true. Yeah. Don't get full of yourself. Be more like me. Not full of myself. Am I talking to myself? I sure hope so. Sorry, it's not I hope so. It's a possibility, honestly. Don't worry. Thankfully, it's not a possibility that I'm talking to myself and I'm looking at a cardboard box and I'm not playing a video game. That is not a possibility. Thankfully. Could you imagine what I would actually be eating? Like, I couldn't. Anyway. That's just me playing off conspiracy, like, you know. Like that one time where we said Harry Potter was just on drugs and he's just in a subway terminal, just homeless and cracked out on something. Yeah. He's living in a magical world, totally. Thankfully, no schizophrenic full world alteration. No, that is a, you know, grown-up thing. Box is changing in this place. Anyway, look at them rubies. That's a nice number of rupees. Their rating is between 6 and 9. They're definitely nice in some way. The 6 is nice because they're probably a good person, and the 9 is nice because, you know, they're nice to look at. Anyway, what? I'm wrong about 6, 7. I'm totally wrong. Completely wrong. Everyone on the internet knows I googled that shit. Everyone. And my one Google search counts as 500 because, you know, no one's searching things on Google because no one exists on Google. What am I talking about? I definitely need to avoid that rabbit hole. Cool, Thieves Hideout. I can totally go there. I'm just getting checks, and that's where all this is. Right, where's this shop again? Am I gonna need to find Spider House? Yeah, I'm gonna need to find the Spider House. I hope it's somewhere. Anyway, I'm just gonna a little bit further down, babe. That's good. Dig there, please. Is that vanilla? Who knows? What are you? Money. Got it. Ooh. Is that double health? It might be honestly double health. It might not be. It might just be a card container, but it's something. That's now 2 checks. Okay. Oh, I have infinite bomb shoes now. You shouldn't have, game. I should probably turn on that thing where it shows me getting items. I'm honestly surprised it's not doing that for the upgrades, but... Not everything is perfect. That symbol changed from a question mark to a... I got the Stone of Agony. Never mind. It's like, why did that change? Anyway. That's a gold sculpture and something else. Yes, I'm pronouncing it like I would pronounce tarantula. Sculptula. Anyway. Is that good? Has your immersion been annihilated? Question mark. Where's that audience? Where's the Immersion Lord audience who needs a new streamer to watch? Where are they? Are they waiting for me to play Skyrim? The recorder mod? I did it, I guess. Here, have a green rupee for your courage. Yes, courage. I have all these things. Are they all trash? Probably. Playing the Forest Boogie? What? Do I need to pull out the Rugrats CD and listen to every song on it? Yep. We got Jungle Boogie, Message in a Bottle. A river wide enough, a man high enough, you know. The best of the music, you know. There will be a spider there in the future. Yep, in the future. Where are they mastering the Oracle of Ages game? Alright, yes, gotta go to Castletown. Let's go to Castletown. Just like Castletown is in Dragon Tales. Dragon Tales, let's all go to Castletown. Are you Richard? This way, Richard. You're a slightly brighter green. Yeah. They tried something new with magic in this town. They tried to make all the dogs solar powered. So they're all green. Because they photosynthesize. Anyway. I should be able to survive getting fully what? Encased in ice. The cells in A's body would all die if by the time they unthaw. Of course, this is a video game, so we survive anyway, probably. I didn't need you to write an entire poem. Thank you very much. Anyway. We're frozen. If you're wondering about your sentence structure, when they give you a word to add to a sentence, you're supposed to make a sentence about that long. They won't bother you with writing sentences anymore, ever again. They won't ask you. Just like, they clearly grasp the subject. Anyway. What's in here? Anju's sister, apparently. Anju's non-lesbian sister. What? How dare she cheat on the Grey Fairy like that? Never mind. Anyway, do you teach me music? You don't teach me music. I don't need a rupee. How's that going to help the windmill situation? It's not. But here we go. Does that mean archery is in Zora's domain? Time to find out. Sorry, I mean the slingshot is in Zora's domain. Right, please, may I leave? Sure, kid. Have fun. Is that part of the very legal remaster for randomizers on the Switch that was totally going to get released soon? Are they going to remaster the game? No. Are they going to re-release the HD remake? Probably. That's what the plan is for the 40th anniversary. 30th anniversary? Yeah. Full re-release of HD Ocarina of Time on the Switch for premium. There's a... I can bomb that tree too. I can swim. I can also swim. I remembered now that I can swim. That is normal. Anyway. It's time to get some checks. Would have been nice to get the first check while avoiding out. Probably. It's time to go on an adventure, Mr. Chicken. What does that mean? Don't try to do that at home. The chicken will disappear. Is this what mundane options look like? Right. The sculpture is only there if you actually use the bugs. What do we got? We can now buy more things. We can now buy all the gold Skulltulas to the Skulltula house. Right, I guess they're still fishing. I suppose there's still the fishing door, the mountain trail, the hole in the ground, and there's a lot of entrances we still haven't found, so maybe the Skulltula house will be at the lake. We're home! There's a cow check in the lake. Yeah. Nope. That's too deep. Anyway. It's time to not go fishing. There are 2 cow checks at Lake Hylia. Yeah, Ryan left and Edgar's still here in the hole. Anyway. What? I need to stop being an achievement hunter fan. I do still find myself looking at the Google address bar, typing an R, and expecting Rooster Teeth to pop up. It's real bad, guys. The true fans were smart enough to never visit that site, but I'm sorry. Everything to do with that site with Achievement Hunter was a mistake. Actual truth. It was an actual mistake. Like, hey, do your TTV VODs on Rooster Teeth. Make them extended VODs on Rooster Teeth site. Take all your views from YouTube that are all your views and throw them in the trash can. We don't want to make money. They didn't make any money off of those. Why? Because every ad on Rooster Teeth was a desaturation ad. If you're using your ad blockers for the desaturation ads, you're not stealing any money. It's not piracy. It's perfectly fine. Because they're desaturation ads. They're on Paramount Plus, they're on Hulu, they're on Rooster Teeth, they're on a whole bunch of stuff. Except Netflix. Those are real ads on Netflix. Crunchyroll, that they got desaturation ads. A lot of them. The Crunchyroll subscription is so you can watch your anime without ads in English. And that's the only reason they sell subscriptions for Crunchyroll. Anyway. Everything is free in subtitles with desaturation ads. As long as you're okay with subtitles and desaturation ads. Anyway. Of course, those are the same things that are making sure the ad blockers don't work. I'm just like... Is it piracy? They weren't giving us an ad anyway, so it doesn't matter if it's piracy or not. Hear that, Prime Video? We don't need to see desaturation ads. We just... Maybe we might see nice ads. It'd be nice if you played real ads and gave real money to real creators. Anyway. Are they only desaturation ads because I live in Canada? Yes. Yes. If I lived in the United States of America, I would get an Arby's ad. Or something real. So I might as well live in, you know, freaking Germany or Pirate Bay country, and they don't even care whether I watch ads or not, so it doesn't matter. I think Netflix ads are reasonable. They're reasonable. They work with actual internet provider companies to actually give ads that you would normally see on cable for Netflix. It's great. It's working. It's proof that it can work. So Google, you don't have an excuse. You can actually get ads that you would normally find on television and just play them for everyone. It'd be great. Anyway. The river. We're going back to the river. Anyway. I turned off stream display ads solely for the fact that sometimes when an ad would start playing, it would just break. And here I am in shrunk down 16:9 with another shrink down to 4:3 just so they can see the ad. So I'm just like really looking at the ad and I'm just like, I can't see the stream. So they're off now because they break everything. Anyway. Those are all the issues and the reasons why I can't be streaming. And the reason I'm going to be claiming as an illegal immigrant when I make my new stream. So I can get better ads and ad revenue. Anyway. Why did I bring that up? Because that is literally an option that you can pick. Yep. Frog check. Imagine doing this without the ocarina. Also token. What am I doing without a chicken? I know. I totally know. I understand. The fact that you need to stop moving to pick up a chicken kind of sucks. You also need to stop moving just not on top of the chicken too. Like, because why would you be able to pick up something underneath your feet, you know? What do we have? A battle. What is an Omegaverse quiz? Alright. Is this like an actual like Wolfpack thing, or is it just to identify furries who actually partake in being furries? I don't know. Like, there's not just two kinds of wolves. There's multiple. Do I subscribe to the Epsilon, you know, don't need alpha without a pack thing? No, that's complete fucking bullshit. Anyway. What wolf am I? The goddamn Gamma. They're alone because everyone's afraid of them, and they're a lot larger than the other wolves, and everyone hates them. They live alone because they have to. Anyway. When do they become part of a pack? When an alpha that's brave enough goes out into the woods and says, you know, wins their respect or something. I don't know. Anyway. Wolves, am I right? Is there a female alpha? No, it's called the Sigma, and it's just a wolf that can start a new pack whenever they choose. They just need to take a beta and find a gamma, and everything's good. They have a new pack. A very strong pack. Or they just become rogues, you know? They're not picked by the alpha, so they just have to die alone on their own. Or fall in line or something, I don't know. Is pretending to be wolves just reinforce negative stereotypes? Yep. Just reinforcing more negative stereotypes. Let's just move on with our lives. And not reinforce more negative stereotypes. Am I pulling up with a random Greek stereotype on wolves that doesn't actually exist? Maybe. I expected an actual detailed quiz, but I got something stupid. I suppose my version makes all beta wolves just problem wolves and not actually part of the pack ever. I'm stupid. We can do diving game. That's why I came here. The diving game. Alright, good luck. I took the wrong quiz. Definitely the wrong quiz. You know a Facebook quiz is bad when the questions are oddly specific and one of them is just the answer that you're going to get at the end. It's like in the middle of the quiz they randomly ask you, are you an alpha or an omega, and then they just determine that at the end. And it has a high weighting. It's like only 2 of the questions actually matter. Best of luck. Facebook quiz. Anyway. Are you an introvert or an extrovert? That is literally question number 9. For the quiz that determines, that tells you whether or not you're either of those two. Okay. Right. Did I check the shop yet? What are you? I remember now. Anyway, don't bother taking the quiz if you're not interested in learning about furry culture, because the questions are oddly specific. Like, what do you want your fellow furry's bunghole to smell like? How about no? How about I don't want to answer this question? Like, you put that question on the quiz and you're just like, sure, I believe in this, the validity of this, you know, survey thing. Just like, what the fuck? You're supposed to ask me random normal questions and magically come up with the truth. You're not supposed to just ask me for the truth directly, you know? And then call me a beta and with a snake eye. Anyway, I'm stupid and I would make a terrible leader anyway. Elect me for best new streamer of 2026. What? Or whoever you think I am when I make the stream. So when I start from ground zero. I don't know, we got a nice affiliate stream going on here, but yeah. Even Emeru need to make a new account when, you know, everyone got too interested in Philadelphia. Wait, what? Not the same person. They're not the same person. I hope not. That one streamer did make 5 different other accounts where they acted in a different emotion for each account, and that's totally real. I appreciate all the streamers who, you know, helped understand and learn about Twitch. Find all its shortcomings and all the actual ways of doing things. Cool, first boss is Twinrova. Yeah, when Twitch released channel points, people figured it out real quick. Why they made you click a button every 30 minutes to collect your channel points. It was totally to help the streaming community. Not devolve into, if you didn't click your channel points, you don't count as a viewer. It immediately devolved into that. Like, that's literally why they added it. The Twitch countermeasure, you know, company came up with an idea. Immediately, the second that happened, they came up with the idea to allow Better TTV to just auto-collect the channel points. It's a great setting. It's like, do we not want Twitch to succeed? Better TTV? Why don't we want Twitch to succeed? What do you have against Twitch streamers succeeding? Well, time travel time. Anyway, if you want to use your 2 channel points to verify the truth that you are a real viewer, by all means, do so. Collect your channel points automatically using Bear TTV and then use them to say you're a real viewer. I would appreciate that. Or even just typing an emote in the chat. I mean, that's also just as... There are good things to do and there are bad things to do. Like hiring 3 of your friends to watch your stream all day long. That's also a bad thing to do. Following a channel that you're not going to watch, also kind of a bad thing to do. I mean, I'm getting punished for doing those things, so yeah, it's a bad thing to do, right? Cannot verify. I should fish, actually. Anything good up there? There's a key ring for the Shadow Temple. Nope, that's the Water Temple. Never mind. Or is it the Spirit Temple? I don't know. What is the button? Alright, this is the page. Anyway. That's the soul checker. Anyway, that's how you check those souls, I guess. I was hoping for key information. Anyway, I gotta do this properly, so I gotta go back. I'm so sorry. Taking my time. Wasting everyone's life away. Is what I should be doing the fire temple? I can do the fire temple. I mean, I can't kill the boss, but I can do the fire temple. Come on, I need the fishing pole. Some idiot also randomized the fishing pole. I can't possibly say who. They were an extremely cooked streamer, so, you know. It's definitely their fault. They're like rage quitting about Kart Rider or something. Or... They were complaining about the price of a certain Sonic game. That guy sucked. I suppose once I get the hook shot, I do Forest Temple. That might be the thing. Oh, I just had the claim check. Okay. Oh. You know what's perfect? Where I end up when I do this. Here, claim check. Do you have a sword? No, but I have your 1% off immediate return. Anyway. Or a sword that broke the first second you used it. Free stuff. Nice arrows. No! That's what you get for cheating. That's what you get for cheating the system, I guess. I need to test the limits of the bunny hood anyway. It's a very expensive Zora tunic. So I can mess up the fire temple. Those are all very, very real. Is this a good deal? It is a good deal. So much better. Much better. I don't know why I didn't check this before. It was because I didn't have any bombs. When you have infinite bomb choose, you use infinite bomb choose. It was very much a bad idea. Where's the spider? It's in the other time. Backflip for a blue rupee? How about no? So close. Anyway, Naked, what's up? Someone named you A like an idiot? Wonderful. Some dragon? Thanks for the heat-resistant clothing. Now visit the builder hut. Thanks, Sheik, for teaching me Nocturne of Shadow. I really appreciate it. I thought I changed those to song locations. They are not song locations. We can kill Ganon now. Found a Ganon figurine. Please break. Good. Good. Thanks. Ooh, I got fire arrows. Good, I don't need it. Do I have mirror shield? Yeah, I do have mirror shield. Okay. Do I need to come back with ice arrows? Yeah. I don't like that that takes 3. Yes, I have 2 eyes. Yes. That was a marksman level of shot. Totally. Am I the reason they're not in the Olympics? Probably. Yeah, military prestige is why they're not in the Olympics. There's no marksman competitions in the Olympics because, yeah. Using success in Olympic Games to recruit military is not. No. That defeats the entire purpose of Olympics. So why would it exist? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got him. Maybe 8 or 9 seconds would have been the answer. I don't know. My brain isn't properly interpreting time right now, so we leave. Who do we blame? We blame the Tylenol. We blame the pure acetaminophen Tylenol for my current issues that exist upon a spectrum of some kind. Sadly, no. No, it's not ADHD. It could be worse. It could be SEPA. It could be worse. I am trapped here, aren't I? Let's go with the start over. Let's go with the reset button. That is the child grotto of the regular castle. Is where we are right now. Hyrule Castle Ground Storm Grotto. Alright, let's learn the Song of Storms, right? This is... no... Alright, no, that's... Where was the windmill again? Oh, shit. There's some good news and bad news. Good news, we just have to run through Dampe. Bad news, the windmill is that way. So no child, so no adult, go to that place and get the thing. What do we got? What can I afford? A Hylian shield? A good deal? Even a discount? Discounted. Let's go. Oh, we can go here first. Are you... No way. You're supposed to put the Triforce on the frickin' box for all the good shit. Anyway. I didn't even think it had anything. Cool, no one's looking for it. Don't need to come back. The glitch was pointless. Yeah. Like, no one cares. All right. Just a place where they sell gold sculptures. Spider House is probably a great fairy grotto. Let's check on Dampy. Dampy also slays. He's apparently totally involved with that, oh yeah. The snooze was so great he's dead now. What? Anyway, song time. Or a Sun Song Grotto. Disappointment. And more disappointment. Is there a setting to make that a free check? Apparently, there is. Somehow. Yes, that is a mundane item. Totally. Totally, completely, 100% mundane. Not important at all. Money. Is purple rupee still purple? Yep. Anyway. Who has switched places with the old hag? Her son. Anyway. Prescription. 55 rupee. Bottle with air. What do we think that is? Do you think it's either an empty bottle or an ice trap? The Korok sword. Yep, how about them Koroks making a lovely sword? They're not Koroks yet. They're still Kokiri. They're still Kokiri. Hey, we can get 55 rupees, okay? Yeah, no. All I wanted was the air to be the trap, not the bottle. Ugh. I guess that is the good stuff, crate. Nope. Yeah, anyway, the Zoras were none too happy about being frozen. That's what they had to say. They're like, we cold. That's all they had to say, honestly. And what happened to our sweet Rudo? She disappeared. I hope she survived the ice storm. On account of they don't know she got eaten by Jabu Jabu. And we didn't do anything about it. Why did I come here? I came here to check some arrow drops or words, whatever. It was a bad idea. I wanted to see what the doors led to. Right. Avoid the rocks. Do I need to turn off auto centering? Probably. Still nighttime. I knew about that, anyway. Did I know about this one? It's the Night Alley guy. If you go to the alley at night, you can talk to that guy. Anyway, way to mess this one up. And another fairy fountain. Okay, another great fairy. Just another great fairy. Another one. Okay, good. lot of locations got replaced by Great Fairy Fountains. Hey Andrew, you got anything nice? That was not an egg. That was a spider husk. That was in fact a spider husk. And definitely not an egg. Oh, Andrew. In truth, that is where spiders keep their eggs, but you know, in a husk of their dead corpse. Yep. Oh, I need the river? I don't think I need the river. Do I need Zora's Domain? I'll go there next time when I have the prescription. I can't find nothing to find here. Yeah, just stopping for some health because I definitely do not have the hook shot. Anyway. Yeah, nothing to see here. Good. Should I be streaming to the paint section of Pornhub? Probably. It's probably where most of my Dark Souls streams belong. Anyway. Did they swap the swimming to the other side this time? Cool, I wonder where that takes me. I just remembered I don't have the Song of Time, so I can't go to the windmill and learn the song. So, you know what that means. Fish is fish, yep. Do I throw details of random streams that I've watched into the stream? Probably not. Don't tell me what to do. Or do, please. I mean, I need a schedule of some kind. First person to actually tell me a good idea for a schedule is the first person to become a mod. Still don't have one. Just... It wasn't obvious. Do probably need one. Can I go free Azora? I can free Azora. Let's go free Azora. We can't free Azora. Never mind. Yep. What was Deku again? No, that's definitely for the pocket cuckoo, not the weird egg. Weird egg, not real. I need silver gauntlets. Yeah. Nuts aren't real. This is, though. Easy, no problem. Yeah. D input for the win. JK, it's the emulator. It's definitely 100% emulator. Unlike BizHawk, Ship of Harkinian gives you better graphics. It also works. Did I mention it works? For D-input controllers and regular controllers. I totally forgot this was totally a shop. Progressive Nut. We're recovering from Nonstop Nut November, so we gotta, not use them anymore. What? I'm doing November wrong? Here. You'll get over it. It's one of three things. One of them is grow mustache for colon cancer, and the other is the other two are just trivial matters of what the hell's wrong with you and why aren't you doing that? Some people still get people subscribing to them in November and October, so they don't have the stress that they need to get rid of, so they go with the normal without the nutting. So they go without the nuts. Anyway, no one even subscribed in September, so we just nothing but stress. All stress all day. Is there a freestanding item? Nope. Nothing. Yeah. We leave. Time to go. Whatever. November's just November. There aren't even any holidays in it. Strange, there's like 3 holidays in October. I don't like the dates on any of them. I'm out of money. It has no money. Well, there are multiple chests in that. Close. Not correct, but anyway. When I come back, well, we can do something now. Imagine if we picked up a song in this place. Did that literally just change? No, okay. Oh, that didn't work. Did I waste an arrow on the door and also on the sculpture? Sure did waste those arrows. Any of them have magic? No. I'm stupid, okay? I get it. I could have done it if I didn't waste an ice arrow on a sculpture. Maybe just don't waste ice arrow on sculpture. Doesn't do that. Doesn't do that. Oh, I got that too. Right. I remember things. Did some of the settings I specifically changed not get changed? Hand it over, whatever you have. What should break that? An arrow should probably break that. Do I specifically want these songs not to go to random locations? Yes. Anyway, 2 of them go to non-random locations. I say that because one of them went to the Fire Temple, and the other definitely does eventually have to go to the Shadow Temple. Is this a bunch of stuff that I can't pick up? We're gonna see. It's gonna be a bunch of cool stuff like hover boots. Thankfully, it's a bunch of worthless garbage. Don't need it. Okay, good. Good. I don't hate the default controls. They're great. I like the way. Am I the type to put too much information into a single message? Yeah. Sure am. Would I prefer that my chatters not do that? Absolutely. 100%. First chat doesn't need to be everything. I did it! Time to jump in a hole and lose. Shit, I don't need a bomb for that? Oops. The more you know. All we had to do was make Link skinny by holding a bomb above his head. I need the bow now. Totally. Should I have not wasted 3 of those? 3 wolf howls. That's how they indicate that they're dead. Yay! Prelude of Light. How many hours are we at? 3.5. Cool. And all we need is light arrows and a boss key? Pretty sure we need a sword, but free fire. I didn't do it. Didn't work. Nice. Free ruby. If you're wondering how to do that, that's how. That's exactly how. Shield and bomb. Whatever's in there gets thrown out. Don't even need ice arrows. Don't even need, you know, blue fire. Just do that. Odds of getting what you want may vary. I'm pretty sure it throws the rupee in 1 of 4 directions and it's just random. We can totally escape. I tested that already. I was wrong. Bean guy's not here. How dumb am I? Very little light. Let's go. Nice. Don't have that turned on. Okay, who's ready for Fire Temple? I'm following the checks. And the checks say go to Potion Shop. Like good old mid-air maneuvers. You know what? I can't even do that. Never mind. Let's go to the Fire Temple. What useless information shall we now receive? Hover boost can be used to cross quicksand. Should the need ever arise. Should you choose to just do the Shadow and Soul Temple and not ever get the hook shot? Hover boots, perfect. You're right, you need the hook shot at least. Does in fact need hook shot. Goron, Blood Brother, how are you? You're gonna go get eaten by a dragon right now? Well, best of luck. Nope. You just got eaten by a dragon. Yeah. Go home. A needs you. I should set this up with crowd control, but I probably need a newer version of the ship and also... How much can I avoid death? I don't have enough health to not need, You're welcome. Good luck on life, or whatever. Am I completely short on time? Open the door. Thank you. Ah, nice and cool. Oh, life is light. Nice being a fish? Oh, good to know. Every time I'm frozen, I'm talking to the Zoras. The heart container and a compass. Is it worth it? Speed running. But I have full hearts now. I should get more time for every... Anyway. So can't do that either. I do need a strength upgrade, don't I? That's the step. Strength upgrade. Where was that shop again? Right, it's the top of the mountain, right? Can I go back to spawn? Bean guy might have something, I think, right? Obviously the option is strength upgrade and then the entire spirit temple. But we do have beans. We got beans. We even have a quick reset for the only place where we need beans. So I turn on Invisible Bunny Hood and then do speedruns? People would know. Back to the spawn. Actually do it right this time. Get that extra heart. Did I almost make that mistake again? Sold out, huh? Hey, turns out I was not stupid. And I mean, I can't really get to the Desert Colossus, and I don't need what's in the volcano, I don't think. Here we go. Oh, there's the woods, I guess. Oh. Did I actually get that? I did not. Never mind. All the keys look like that when they pick them up. And it's just like, that's not it though. Thanks for not rotating me. Okay, so the soul in the store is not real. Got it. And Shadow Temple is probably Shadow Temple. Though could easily be Forest Temple. Am I right about this? Is that actually something? Yeah, we'll buy it. Oh, never mind. That's 230. Yep. I don't have 30 more minutes in the fire trial. But I do have this. Fishing! It's time for a slow walk home. Oh, I need to go this way anyway. Cool. Do I know where that location is? No, I don't. I'm hoping because it's unnecessary, the game is going to think it's unnecessary. It only gains happiness when it wakes someone up. And I have no idea where Talon is. I think he might live in the mountains. Okay. We might only have the Ocarina check from Malin. I think I need hover boots or hook shot now. Maybe Din's Fire would also be nice. Anyway, we got fishing and that child thing. For all my other playthroughs, I think the special fish was the one in the middle. Okay. Did I think the loach was the giant fish in the middle of the lake? I don't want you. All I need is an 8-pound fish. Just grab the hook, man. Do they like the fishing hook? I swear. Take the fish. Just get on the freaking. Is there a recipe for these stupid fish? Yeah, that one's a piece of shit. That's the recipe. It's the biggest fish in the pond, but it's a total asshole. Never grabs the hook, and when it does, it doesn't let go. The fucking loach is here. Did the asshole fish take the bait? Yes, they did. Is it a Sea of Thieves push the button in the opposite direction? Probably. Loach time. Come on, buddy. It's up here. Do I need to wait for it to go back up? Something. Yep. What's this fish doing? Can it... Oh, here it comes. And there it goes. I don't give a shit. Anyway. Quit at the door? Yeah, that's an option. Should the Octorok maybe not be able to jump 10 feet in the air? You're right, they look like a black granny. They clearly know basketball. They can clearly hit the jump shots. By old black granny, I mean old black medicine woman wearing the medicine hat. Her very traditional medicine hat. Or very traditional wrap. What? I don't know what I'm talking about. Cancelled? Got it. Anyway. I was pretty sure I got cancelled when I deleted that Discord message from that lovely African American woman streamer who drives in cars all day and streams on her phone. I'm sure she cancelled me. Anyway. I didn't add her on Discord and she's pissed. I didn't agree to work together on her making content by being her punching bag as I drive her around. Didn't want that. Anyway. That's what I assume all the Instagram drive-thru streamers are. Don't want you either. Next. From left field. Let's see if you're more than 7 pounds. So this next segment of the stream will be why fishing in, you know, Twilight Princess is worth it. It's like the childhood girlfriend vibe. Grab the hook, asshole. Grab it. I know you wanna. It's right here. It's right here. You just gotta grab it. Okay. Does this fish have AI? Probably. This one specifically. The birth of AI. The best AI can be built from the coding of that fish. It's so real. They even made a fishing game just using that code. I hate you. I'm never coming back. The Lord can go fuck itself. The Hylian Loach can, you know, just die of old age at the bottom of a lake. Now, we'll leave it there as a gift to the future girlfriend in Twilight Princess. The future descendant girlfriend. Walk it, I guess. Let's go maybe get a horse. We'll name them Epona. It's just money. I don't need it. Anyway, she's not out there. Let's go get this sculpture, I guess. A GTG key. What was this again? Ah. Yep. Sorry, is like, you're moving in with your girlfriend? Okay, I'll move to the same location. I'll also live at Lon Lon Ranch. Your rival's that close by? Gotta be there too. Oh. When I get that song, I'll be able to do so much. Yeah. Hey, skull creatures? I guess Ganon didn't pay them this month. It's the bunny ears, isn't it? It's just in. Ganon doesn't pay stall children. They don't attack us in the night. Yeah, that takes me. That's something. Down, down, down. It's actually the song. Yeah. In other words, it randomized to copyright. And it took me to pointless. This just in. The lake song? Actually, I know where it takes me there. I don't know, never mind. I was wrong. Forget I said anything. But I was like, if you ever want to visit, just use the song. That's why Saria lives over there and Malum lives over there. Where's Link live? Over here in this hole. Anyway. Ugh. I guess I can go this. Yeah, okay. I know where to go now. I know exactly where to go. Gotta go talk to Din real quick. Or attempt to go to the where I might find Din. So I just feel like giving these great fairies the name of the three goddesses. Because there's 6 of them, I give them 2 locations. No, I just completely unarbitrarily note those. Okay. No, the twins are lost in time. Oh. Am I running out of stuff to check? Little bit. Little bit. To the lake, I guess. And if there's nothing there, we fight against the clock in the fire temple, because I think I may have left that on. I guess there are 2 more scrubs. And the shadow trial. There are 2 more scrubs and a shadow trial. Am I running this game on low graphics? Probably. Right. Cow. Cow. I guess there is also... I'm not going to make it. I'm not throwing in the towel yet. I still got things. I still have something. Maybe. Possibly. Did I go this way because I just wanted to stand in that spot for 5 seconds and just... Hey, what creature made those marks? Anyway. Is there something good in the Ice Temple? Probably. Do I need a hook shot? Maybe. I don't know if it's hook shot, scale, or what it is. Song of freaking Sun Song would be nice. Mm-hmm. Cool, we're going into the Shadow Temple entrance. That's it, the Shadow Temple. He's like totally a Deku tree, right? Ooh, pink flames. Cool. It's worse than I could have imagined. Well, it's not this room. Infinite arrows! Oh no. If only these blocks were in here going the other way. Might as well fight the lizards while I'm here, I guess. Oh, I can also shoot that, I guess. Okay. Anyway, cool. Why would the Titanic be scared of me? I'm about to become an iceberg. Got it. Never mind. But we're not even in water. Do I even waste the grown-ups' time? Nah. But they're dead. What do I need this for anyway? Dumbass. Anyway. Any point? No. Legend of the Stick, anyway. The perfect weapon, the stick. Anyway. We are done here. That wasn't worth it. Don't have a hook shot. Let's go kill some gold sculptures. With the old bottled bug. Okay, good. Just enough timing. But they don't all disappear. Bugs. So much fun. Now, to all the bug locations. Why didn't someone named It's Sophia show up? Anyway, sorry for forgetting about you. Cool, we can go to Jabu now. Should go to Forest first, probably. Is it this one? No. That's the way to the expensive Goron hooker. What? They're using an its name, and everyone who has an its name falls for a V-Bucks scam, so they probably clicked the link and then they lost their account and now it's run by a bot or something. I don't know. Just my experience with everyone on this platform named Sophia. It is actually a great name for artificial intelligence. Why, anyone named after the princess, the new Disney Princess Sophia is either really too young to own a Twitch account, or just mostly AI, probably, or unfortunate that they got named Sophia for some reason. I don't know shit. Anyway. Forgive my blasphemous words. If you can. If you can't, here, CC Metro is trying to make a video game. And I hear there's a wonderful place called Florida. Where would be? Anyway, there's also this. Great song. Great time this year. Anyway, for everyone using that brand new chat thing that you can put on the side of your monitor to monitor chat for channels, make sure you have that signed into the right channel when you're typing into my chat. It's connecting to my account for some reason, but you're messaging with one, you're giving me the Discord with a different name, and you're following with a third name. It's kind of weird. If that happened, that'd be really weird, right? How do you get everyone who knows you on Xbox to stop following you and forget who you are? You just change your name. It totally does anything. You change your name, you delete their friends, and guess what? They can still see your new name and find you. Anyway. Because freaking friends on freaking Xbox is I follow you, you follow me. Everyone gets doxxed. I guess we got the town still. That's what happened. That's what the mutual following to produce friends was a bad idea. Like, someone can follow you and you won't even know. You can share everything with them and you wouldn't even know. I mean, you're not because you have the setting turned off, but, you know. You want them to not appear on your friends list ever again? You gotta mutually tell them to stop following me and I'll stop following you. We're no longer friends. That wasn't just because they, joined the KSI group, but it's absolutely because they joined the group. I don't forget anything. I'm the worst kind of human being. I forget nothing and blame you for it every single time. You're like, that's women? No, no, it's not. Not all women. Some women are decent human beings. Unlike me, I'm obviously not. Clearly not just women. I'm here too. Anyway. Is there some bomb shoe logic? Not really, but here we go. I've seen someone do it, so I do it too. Yeah. Just like I defeat every Dark Souls boss. Stand below their, sight line and kill them. Anyway, got him. Anyway. One, two, three. Force first person. It worked. Yay. I guess I forgot that they shoot me. Anyway. That's what you get for destroying my shield. Bastard. Burn, I say. How dare you destroy my shield. You were mummified so you wouldn't be forgotten, but you will be forgotten. Anyway. Navi? Oh, I thought she was called Nivy. Or Never. Or I thought the Dragon Reborn was named Naive. How naive I was. And now we go down. Okay. Perfect. It's vanilla because they're not expecting me to be able to get it. Anyway. Don't wait to get boomerang before getting that. Doesn't matter at all. Normally you already have it. I wish this was Master Quest, where there are 4 chests in this room. Anyway. I need a new Deku shield. Don't worry, the know-it-all house has the Deku shield. Generation that made this game, they were great at, you know, imagining new characters and new people. What a world reading books for entertainment has been. What a generation. Created by books as entertainment. Perhaps if we read more books as entertainment, we will become a better part of society. A more imaginative, creative part of society. Nah, keep reading the tablet. Keep watching that SpongeBob and that brain rot. It's all good. You gotta build those references, so like you see a character and you can think of, I might want to call them this. They have this backstory, they have this story, and it's really interesting. Because you're used to reading books and getting introduced to characters and get them being described after you learning what the type of people they are and whatnot, and so fun, good, and cool. Anyway, I planted a seed at the lake, but I still have to go back to the lake. I know, boomers are crazy for reading books for entertainment. As if they didn't have TV or something. They had the radio. They imagined what that radio star looked like, and then they made the GTA game. Made some hot characters in GTA. Using that imagination. Really, the radio star was a very curvy, you know, auction, gospel singer level of, opera singer level of, curvy, as in, don't you dare call them fat. They're only, they only look fat because their lungs are so puffed out. TV didn't kill the radio star. It only killed a number of them. It only killed the ones that weren't 10s out of 10s. Okay. Only the ones without the bodies to match the voices suffered. By suffer, I mean they just had to wait a few years before, you know, anime dubs needed to be made. Mm. It's an entire generation? Right. Before that happened? Yeah, maybe. Maybe it was. I mean, there were those terrible aired once and then deleted 70 animes. 70s anime. Captain Harlock series and the original Battleship Yamato. And the Star Treks and the Star Wars anime too. All the same art style, all absolutely terrible. Um, the writing also 10 times worse, but you know, they needed voices for female characters, and they got them. What? You can go everywhere except the Desert Colossus. Yeah, the space-time anime, great. Also, the something Galaxy there these that was also pretty good. Were all three of those series one shitty 1970s anime? Yes. Each of them made their own series out of that one series. And separate, though, all three of those series were gold. Yamato, Space Captain Harlock, and the other one. It's great. I loved all those animes. Watched them all on Funimation the second they came out. Didn't miss an episode. Right, I planted a seed. I didn't, hit it with the bugs yet. I mean, now the Mobile Suit Gundam movies, those did not hold up at all. Like the first three movies, I can't even watch this. They're not great. Is the Seeds a remake? No, it's a completely different story. Anyway, after watching the third movie, watching that sort of new CGI about Captain Solari, one of those kids from that movie was the pilot. Amuro is really upset with Solari, probably. Amuro is probably going to kill Solari the second he sees her, but you know. That's not part of Gundam Seeds. Anyway. Are we going to see the other side of that? Gundam series on Netflix? I would hope so. It would be nice to... I mean, it would be terrible to see it, but... it would certainly be dramatic. Something worth watching, maybe. She was in the Freedom movie. Surprisingly. She wasn't introduced at all in the Freedom movie, but she was in it. Gundam Seeds Freedom. Yeah. Anyway, I don't actually like that series. Bit of like some, you know, member of a fascist society wrote the entire anime, but you know, whatever. Mobile Suit Gundam over there. Is it the same as the Warhammer, you know, fans? Very the same. Almost identical to the Warhammer fans. The ideas that were shared in that anime. I wouldn't trust anyone who really loves Mobile Suit Gundam or Warhammer either. Those are terrible things to like. They make the terriblest kind of people. Are they gonna stab you in the back after you did something nice for them? Probably. Like reading the Warhammer ancient tomes about the stories of shit that happened. Like, Space Marine shows up. The commander is struggling. Space Marine, rather than helping, kills the commander and kills everyone else and leaves. Space Marines. Anyway. Is this where I want to go? No. Space Marine. A survivor said something weird to the Space Marine. Space Marine killed them immediately and walked away. Princess of a nation that was just saved by the Space Marine says, I love you, here's a reward. Space Marine kills them and walks away. So that's just a synopsis of a book that I read. That I saw in a meme. Anyway. That's how Warhammer fans are. They identify as a Space Marine. Run. Run for the hills. Run as far as you can. Anyway. The Necromundia thing is a different thing. I mean, that's... Anyway, I hear liking Space Marines is bad. Right. That is not where I thought it would end up. Thought I went to the mountain. Anyway, sorry for not being chill about everything. Sorry for not being chill about some perfectly good series. Maybe I should watch the first 3 seasons of Flash. Because I know anything beyond that is total fucking bullshit. Just watch the first 3 seasons and then the Flash movie and then that's done. Cool, our favorite, you know, water spirit. Morpha. Are you bottle? Am I going to use it wisely? No, I'm going to use it right now, and even though I don't want to. They knew what they were doing when they put that there. Oh boy, did they know what they were doing. Does that look like a nice place to put a secret that you can only get with the hook shot? Sure does. Is there anything there? No. Nothing. Not a thing at all. Nothing? Nope. Did I get anything from any of those? I got a boss, I guess. I guess we got another bottle. I guess we can go visit Jabu. Jabu. Let's go to the belly. Do I like the, you know, HD remaster for the belly of the fish? No. It looks a lot less like the fish is alive, I think. Anyway, a song of spirit that returns me to my spawn. It is a respectable, acceptable spawn. I do not hate anything about it. Except the fact that I didn't turn the setting on to make myself be able to get back to spawn. But thankfully the game said, you know, you can go back to spawn. We'll just give you a song. It'll be fine. Anyway, you still have to use this glitch, though. Did you know the side movements register when you're jumping in this game? It's really nice. Anyway, time to hand the Fish King his daughter's Vor journal. I can't control my conversations. It's all good. It's out of hand. It's terrible. Also, everyone, the favorite moment for everyone, you're gonna enjoy this. You get to see this guy move. It's gonna be great. They gave me the option to turn it off, but I said no. We need Moweep. 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 2 times speed, by the way. You're welcome. Anyway. This is vanilla, because I guess it has to be. No. Anyway, she went down there, I guess. What do we got? A key? I can't wait. I missed every single bubble. Anyway. Kill the spider first, obviously. I got it. Alright. Plenty of time to go back for the Deku script. Got it. The greatest weapon in the game. A fish tailbone. Anyway. Ah, the Rudo ancestors say being a fish was nice. And that this girl looks like a freak. What the hell is she? Anyway, they also said that. She probably can't kill the thing behind this door, can she? Yeah, here we go. Now, when did I get these? Must have been one of those sacks I didn't notice I picked up. Sorry for not mentioning them. I definitely saw them. Like a little bag with a seed on the side of it. Another bag with a, you know, bomb tree on the side of it. Anyway, cool stuff, huh? I mean, what Deku seeds? Let's just not make such, you know, non-Haram practices, you know, normal. Let's not normalize them. Or alienate them in any way. Would I know? No. I'm descended from bastards, kings, and savages, okay? Nothing else. It's over here. Let's find out. Thankfully, when I turn in the prescription, I could just go right here. No problem. Easy as that. That would have been a real easy trading quest. I have something I can do, right? Also, Skullshell House is out there somewhere. I'm gonna guess it's probably either... That's probably a grotto. Oh, it's probably either Desert Colossus, Great Fairy Grotto, or the Great Fairy Grotto inside the Death Mountain Trail. One of those two. It's gotta be Skullshell House. Oh, I'm gonna get a lot of checks as the... from later on here. Plenty of good checks up ahead. Cool, 20 bucks. Where are these things? It's in Zora's Fountain. So I need to save King Zora for the Kokiri Emerald. And that's somewhere in the field. Oh, and that is... seriously? That is soft lock behind itself. Unless it's the... Song of Time instead of the Ocarina? But to trigger that, I need it. So... what else drops in Hyrule Field? Am I right? It's just the Spirit Stone reward. It's literally it. Bunny Hood guy is already complete, right? It might be Bunny Hood guy. Anyway. Did I say there were a bunch of checks but not know anything? Yeah. Oh, right, yeah. I forgot I also don't have a sword. So good thing I did kill the sword guys in that one place. It would have been annoying to have to go back. Got anything for me, Mr. Goron? A few days and we can claim the claim check. That we already claimed, yeah. If only I had more money. Can I buy this and put the extra over to this, please? With my 99 rupees, that might be just enough, you know? It's actually 10 rupees extra if you want to just tell me both these things, allow me to pay with one of them. Right. I must go now to the lake. Let's go to the lake. The lake has what I need. Yeah, let's just go in the fire temple. Seems good to me. Do I only need 30 seconds? Yeah. That's what they all say. Unlike every other time I came in here, I can actually do something after this room. I have strength. We're good. Oh, massively overhitting it. Oh, man. If only it hit me immediately and didn't do the thing. That would have been entertainment. teasing me. You're welcome. I've never played Spyro, but you're welcome. I've heard so many ravings about the voice of Spyro. Some of them terrible, but you know. What were the terrible ones? All SpongeBob, yes. All SpongeBob, yep. Totally SpongeBob. Anyway, here we go again. It happens every time. No fail. Bad angle. I do have to climb from the top anyway. Anyway, I guess not. I remember I had that. I totally knew that. Anyway, we brought the bat with us. It lives up here now. Hey, as a kid, do I remember this block being getting reset every single time? No, I don't think it ever got reset. I think I moved it once and it stayed there. Because I pulled it and then it made a ding sound. No ding sound. That's right. Got it. First try. Am I skipping ahead? Yeah, maybe. Do I not have a key and it doesn't fucking matter? Anyway. I don't have a key. Sorry for the last 15 minutes that were completely wasted. It happens, I know. That's all that they could possibly say to me that would make me still not feel better. What was this again? Right, complete disappointment. Oh. Did it change nothing? You betcha. Was one of these songs what I needed? Sorry, I mean, to go back to the castle, obviously. Was Long Lawn Ranch close enough? Yeah. I guess. Do I beat that guy with not Epona? I'm too bowling. Or health, cool. So close. Okay. You know what? Perfect. I know for a fact that that is the wrong angle. The compass to everything? fine. I don't need it. Adios. Don't need that. Thanks, I'm good. You can keep the money. I saw the 2 prizes. I don't need more. Besides, I can do that better as a kid than I can do right now. Oh, okay. I could have had a sword this whole time. Changes nothing, but okay. I do appreciate when going against this like in the next area. Cool map. As long as you keep jumping, the platform doesn't go down. Was the Bounty Bowling a map for a certain location? Anyway. That is a hammer switch. Nice jump, Link. Anyway. He was tired. He already made 5 jumps. Anyway, someone doesn't know how to do parkour properly. Anyway, cool. I can breathe underwater now. Oh, cool. One of the keys to the bottom of the well. I can't wait to mess that one up. Like, I probably already messed up the fire temple. That is never gonna go away. It's worth money. Anyway. Was this one of the two trials? I need spirit and light. Got it. Okay. Oh, I wonder if Talon is sleeping over in this mountainside over here. Anyway, can't do anything about that now. Is it time to unlock a certain door while getting backstabbed and then backflip over some fire? No. If it sounds that difficult, it's probably not a good idea. That song would also be great. Anyway. I'm just thinking what I didn't do. As Kid Link. I don't think bottom of the well is an option. And Judo Training Ground is probably nothing too. Spirit Temple is also nothing. Alright. If I know this randomizer, it's always alright. And now they switch it. They got me, good. It only says all right 4 times. It doesn't say 5 times. Yeah. Wrong. It's gotta be right this time, right? Is it the same, or is it switched? It flipped. You think it's up again? I think it's up. I should have known. I should have trusted my childhood brain saying, it's obviously down. You've done this before. This exact... Anyway. It went the same way. It spots between the rooms, for sure. Is it up now? Absolutely. This is why after 3 hours I stopped. Anyway. Okay, so the tree is Spirit Temple. Dongos is Fire Temple. Fire Temple is ice. Oh. And the Shadow Temple is GTG. What do I need for GTG? Hook shot. Drowning is free. And the Loach is way the hero. Definitely. Should probably see what's on top of the crater, huh? It's a heart. Where else does this thing go? Oh, right, I forgot about this. It was inside. I swear. It was in the thing. Yeah. So, because I have light... Forest Medallion, I can... totally, get a song from Sheik here, right? That's the Fire and Water Medallion, isn't it? Yeah, figures. suppose that's technically a key. Is it up here? It is. Okay, good. Like I need something. It's a recovery heart. Here goes trying to get past some fire. Anyway. Got it. Anyway. Now I just have to jump over the fire. It's totally easy, right? Out. Just there. Thank you. Oof. Anyway, whenever I get the hook shot, I know where to go. You open? I could try. I'm getting nowhere, but I can try. Ghost. Tastes lovely. Did I throw 100 rupees on the ground just to, you know, drink a po for no reason? Did I forget to check a grotto? Yes, I did. I was like, it's got to be something early on, right? Please be worth at least a bomb. Huh. Anyway. Oh, well, there is a grotto that I can go into. Where was it? Sure hope it's not that one. Anyway. What happened there? Bunnyhood happened there. Was it definitely that one? Probably. It's not really a check. Please be this one, though. Am I doing something I don't need to do? One goes at a time, huh? So close. Oh, I found it. Yeah. Does this entire place have nothing? What do you know? Okay, whose frickin' house did I not check? Wait, they say cack. Right? Okay, I don't know what they said, but they did say Kakariko, not definitely. Anyway, never be too safe. Check all the doors. I don't think bottom of the well is Skullshell House, huh? Nah, the reverse way through that one location is not something. Unless the prize of the house is the Rumble Pack, I don't know. The Stone of Agony, probably. One left, huh? Am I losing my damn mind? A little bit. Little bit. Should I trust one stupid stone? No. Can I get that with a boomerang? Yep. I can't target it and it won't pick it up automatically, but I can still try. Check tracker time. Um, Mm-hmm. Um. Can't get that. Is that done already? Anyway. Freestanding piece of heart at the lake? Yeah, I'm down. So close. Wasn't fast enough. Not quick enough on the draw. Yeah, so close. Anyway, we're gonna get it this time. Oof, so close. You ask them to just leave you alone. That's how they treat you. Definitely some grottos that I didn't do yet. Hey, why did you do that? Okay. I did just use shift down. Did just go shift down and tell me something new. Does that zoom in on my location when I'm in a location? They're dead. It's a map. Impa gave me Saria song? Cool. Okay. Okay, there's a heartbeat from grave chest. I need song. Golden sculpture above Durango's camera. Oh, okay. Goron City. Metagorn and Maze Chest. I guess I checked Metagoron. Anyway. 110, huh? Seems valuable enough. Where do I get money, though? Do I race that guy to Kakariko? Joke's on them. They lose. Am I just looking for rupees now? Hard to say. Oh. This was 110, not 210. That wasn't too hard. This better be good. What do you got? Doesn't sound like too bad of an option. Maybe I might throw a piece of a candy cane in there instead of buying a fancy, you know, peppermint hot chocolate mix. Um, maybe I just might pull out a mint and throw it in my hot chocolate too. You know, don't need mint flavored freaking hot chocolate either. It's simple. You're gonna add a marshmallow anyway. Just throw a candy cane instead. It'll dissolve slowly, but it will dissolve completely. Are we about to start scraping the bottom of the barrel? Gorn had ice trap. We could go plunge in a river. Plunge in the river. That sounds nice. Anyway, why aren't the C buttons equivalent to the bumpers? When you hit the bumper, it can double press the button, which is bad, especially because you can press the buttons really fast for the ocarina. So it messes everything up. Hey, it's not nothing. Am I having a real fun time? I don't need it. Don't need it. Does Link feel like he's a ghoul right now? Why his legs are green. If only I could trade the stupid pocket Kuko. Classic location, anyway. I don't know why I'm here. Anyway, am I hating this even more and more? Oh. That is in logic. Sorry, Mr. Goron. You're going to be lit on fire. Okay, here we go. Back to the randomness. Okay, we got humble smile. Okay. We also need bored smile and pog face. Is it locked to always win? Bombs? One more thing before I just check the fucking spoiler log. Anyway. Not the pog face. Anyway. Anyway, thanks for the bomb chews. Alright. It's got nothing. It's got nothing. Nothing? Nothing at all. Uh-oh. Oh, I have had the blue potion, so maybe the potion lady was going to sell me something different. I need the Song of Time to check the guy with the freaking in the windmill. Ruinia's Joy. I wish I could do that. Maze chest left. Upper grotto chest. I need to find that location. Okay, Zora's domain. I don't have anything. Don't have Deku Tree, don't have Dodongo. Fire Temple's locked behind Hammer anyway. Water Temple can't go there. Spirit. No, there's the leaving the Spirit Temple. No Shadow Temple. Bottom of the hill. I don't have a hook shot. It's really annoying. Oh, I definitely missed something. Hard to say. Really, really is quite hard to say. Um, definitely missing something. Is there water in the well? There is water in the well. Anyway. Sculptulas are all dead, right? Also, I'm missing a check where I need to trade to this person over here. Well, they bought it. Anyway. Anyway, the cows are spiders. That is something. Do I need to get that far into the fire temple? I did put the requirement of Goron tunic to not necessary, so my bad. It's probably there. Is that a trap or a bag? Here's the second infinite bomb choose because we needed two. I guess there's two bomb chew unlocks and I got the first one immediately. This is just a grotto. I swear that was like a perfectly normal run anyway. Yeah, no, you can't randomize the shoot the thing with the slingshot, can you? It's not worth getting kicked out of the castle. That's true. We'll do that at nighttime and then leave the castle that way. It'll be great. Yeah, never add unsolicited discords. It's like rule of one of being, you know, on the internet. You never know who might troll you or might be using that as a way of doxing you. I think for like a fraction of a second, if you add someone on Discord, they can see your entire Twitch profile or something. Yeah. What are you? Just to check all the bases, you know. Might have forgot something. Are you a door? You're not a door. Teach me a song. Kid can't do it. Anyway. Is that a check for the adult link? Yeah. Oh wait, how do I get there again then? I mean, I can get here, but that's all not there as an adult. Can I get there? Yeah, I need Dampe and Song of Ten. But, am I wasting my time and already have another way to get out of Castletown at night? Sure do. Anyway, it's Fire Temple time. I need to go finish the Fire Temple or whatever. Do whatever in the Fire Temple, probably. Anyway, I'm here to shoot Mario. Red Rupee. Now I shoot Luigi. No. Really, it's I shoot Bowser. Bomb, please? Don't worry. I'm not gonna throw it at your princess. Okay. Anyway, because I couldn't throw it. Out of the castle. Okay, bye. There's nothing there for sure, right? I mean, if the chess game and the night store were swapped, that would have been nice. But... and the bomb shop were swapped. I could do something with that. Yeah, we got a bunch of chests in the Fire Temple. We do have a red blade sword, so that's nice. Does it take me to a mountain? Yeah, this is a mountain. Let's go get some rupees. Was that worth it? No, no. Could have been useful if I picked them all up. Are we gonna find a wallet in the Fire Temple? Probably. Spirit Medallion doesn't trigger, you know. Shadow Medallion, right? Healing. So much fun. Yeah. They've killed me. So close! Okay. Does the timer carry all the way from here all the way to the other end? Sure does. Goron tunic had been more fair. Would have been fair. Would have been fair to begin with. Do I need to remember to not even go into this dungeon without 3 keys? Sure do. Is there a proper way to do that? I don't know. I think it's jump, climb up ladder, jump, climb up ladder. Now, do I have enough time to run through this room? There's the one spirit temple key. That's for later. Get the goddamn shortcut. They're going home to their parents, who are totally still alive. They're totally both their parents. Not a personal resentment of it. And that's all. And that's it. We came here for the Spirit Temple key. That is what this is, right? Is that also wrong again? Yeah. Does this one take me? I don't remember. It's gone. Is this Song of Storms Grotto now? Nope, it's gone. Does opponent automatically love me in this game? No. It would be nice though. It would be nice if they could. I would like them to be. Come on, spawn a big Poe. Missed him, you know. Big Poe. Ectoplasm. That took a heart that time, didn't it? A 4 spirit temple, I got it. You know what? Let's just go spirit temples. This game sure has a pretty back and forth routes. I didn't need to go to the fire temple until recently. It's always a hard seed when the first 3 are in a chain of do this, then this exactly, then exactly this. Congratulations, you made it to opening the game. Seven hours and I can swim? That's a win, right? I have to play through this goddamn thing properly, aren't I? Nuts. Is that a nut upgrade? Just 5 Deku nuts. Never mind. Yay. Anyway, the Goron sword, it was here the whole time. Hey, we have Din's Fire, so we can do this. Now the room that means everything. Is it important? Hey, it's money. 20 bucks important? Yeah, 20 bucks is 20 bucks, you know? I don't. That was the torch, okay. Did I even trigger it? I don't think I did. No animations, no cutscenes, no nothing. Chill, I will not. You have given me nothing as of yet. Is there another frickin' spirit temple key out there somewhere? Well, that's not what that is. Yes, yes, there is definitely another key out there. Was it in one of those two chests that I just didn't pay attention to? Here, that's, sure to unlock. I can now go to the fortress and find out what's there and everything. I can even check all the cows. Wherever the hell they are. Nothing is ever the cow check. Just I don't think I've ever gotten anything good from a cow check. Is now the time where I get the hook shot from a cow check? Do I need to earn them in a race? Yep. Okay. Is that the next available check? No, probably not. I'm probably supposed to check cows. Of which are not here. Anyway, hey Malin, how's it going? Anyway, however terrible life you're going, good luck with that. Do I go to the lake, make it daytime, and come back? Which of these holes was it? We were definitely there recently. It's the tree near Cac or the other one. One thing I do know, the lake has cows. Future cow, but cow. Nothing. Also, there's a cow at Longthorn. I totally knew this. That leaves, I think, one grotto cow. They all just have recovery hearts, though, so pointless. It's race time. Who will win? Your kart riding streamer or this Ingo person who has looks like he had a stroke recently? Alright, body block, body block, body block, body block. Is that how I played Kart Rider 2? Not really. It was not intentional if anyone was behind me and stuck. That was the free one. Anyway, body block. That's how it's done. Now do I need to do it in 30 seconds with a little added difficulty? First, anyway. Oh, how will I ever escape? Anyway, da, 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 da. Horse. When do I stop? Probably after I see what's on the other side of the bridge, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, no, here's your saw. They live in the desert. I have a rupee. A gold skull shell. You're cursed. Here. I freed that many already? Oh crap, I didn't know I was working towards that. Anyway, did they have nothing? Yep. Absolutely nothing. Anyway, what's up here? Can I please have something to look forward to? I was about to say, do I need to play the song of double time again? Because it's going a little fast. Not way the hero. Is it infinite arrows? Absolutely. Does the horse count? Horse is too short. Okay, what do we got? We got water temple. Is the game gonna give us some iron boots? You know it is. Can I go get the silver gauntlets now? Yeah. Perfect. Totally meant to do that. Anyway, wonderful swing. Biggest bomb bag. Let's go. You are free, sir. So I've told them this isn't the way out. Yeah, just a bunch of mundane items. Like bomb bags and whatnot. I should just probably stop here, actually. Once I've looted this fortress, that's for sure. That's what I mean. Yeah. Never mind. Ice. Ice. Yes, that. He's out there somewhere. Is it like a gilded chest look? Because those are, you know, way the hero. I think I need Ganon's castle key. And 2 strength upgrades, obviously. We got 2 more of these lovely women. 2 hit with swords. Thanks for the help. Anyway. That goes up here. And we go through here to the other side, right? And then we go in here, right? Nope. That wasn't as good. Yeah. Yeah, we jump far as bunny. Anyway, apparently GTG card wasn't anything. Are all the unlocks for the rest of the game in this area? I guess it depends on what's in these crates. We don't need that. Also, don't need that. It hit these crates too? Holy shit. The Greg! Anyway. Good stopping point. When you find the Greg, you stop. Already had that. Already had that. The box have to match what the content thinks is going to give you. Even though it's not actually the thing. I always thought those weren't randomized. I guess they were. I'm not using the most up-to-date version of Chip of Harkinian, so... Have I used more updated versions? Yes, I have. Do they work? If I like Master Quest, they work. Turns out go to thing, download newest version isn't the answer. If anyone's struggling to use the perfectly good OOT ROM that they have, that works for everything else, it works for this too. You just need to install the right version that it works with. Anyway. Sorry, I mean... What? This is the early access re-release of OOT on the Switch, right? Do I have infinite arrows? Oh yeah. That was actually infinite. Did I add 4 items to the game, which was covered by all the checks that I added? No, there's way more checks I added, unfortunately. Am I gonna remember what I was doing out here? Might as well get this out of the way, I guess. Do I only know the way back? I've forgotten how to do it. Anyway, we're not going that way. Um. Oh, right, there's a button. L and R, never mind. Okay, okay. One extra key for the fire temple. 2 keys for the spirit temple. Okay. We have boss key for forest and water temple. No Ganon castle keys. No hammer, no. Alright. There's a Triforce chunk on the screen for some reason. Don't have the scale yet. Two for forest. Do we have 5 keys for the fire temple? Four is that one door into the other side. I think we can get to the other side of the fire temple, but there's still something we need a key for. I think you need 2 keys to unlock the other side of the upper fire temple and another key to progress. Till next time. Thursday or something. Alright, good night. Bye.